All right. Hey, Rez, 100 follower milestone stream. Rez requests Crazy Bus. So, let's see here. I hope it's good. Well, off the bat, that is this intro music's a bop. Selecciona un autobús. All right, A, B, or C? I think we gotta go to the school bus, right? The classic? What is C on the controller? Hold on. C. C is whatever I want it to be, I guess. Oh, it's R1. Okay. Ooh, bus. Posición X actual. 65,391. Oh. So going backwards reverses the count. Is that a horn? Is that supposed to be honking a horn? So the top score is 65,535. Nothing. The button. No other buttons do anything else except for left and right. And A. So left, right, and A are my only controls. Is there an objective? You drive and you honk? Well, we're certainly doing that. Oh, I see it's only version 0.8, so maybe version 1.0. We need an update, version 1.0, where they add more stuff. Hecho en Venezuela. I wonder if the inflation got to them and they had to shut down their company before finishing the game. So you just do this until you get to 65,565 and then it starts over to 0? Well, it's a very incomplete game. And, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just some test game that I could have made back when I was in high school on Game Maker Studio. Oh, not even pressing it. It's just, I glitched it. It's just honking forever. Oh. Oh, you can get it to lock itself onto the horn. Desert Bus? Is it the same? Is it Sega Genesis? What's Desert Bus on? I think we've experienced all there is to experience on that. Desert Bus. Why do I search Desert Bus and it comes up with Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors? PC 3DO and Sega CD. Can this Sega Genesis emulator that I got play Sega CD? Let's see, Desert Bus. Where can I find it? Desert Bus for Game Boy? Sega CD ROM. They want $16 Canadian for it. Oh, it comes with 2 bonus games, Deserter Bus and Arctic Bus. Oh, you can just play it on your web browser? Is this it? Oh, how do I search? Oh, more, desert bus. No posts. Oh, you found it. Okay. Is this the game? Or is it a video? Oh, okay. U, accelerate. D, brake. L and R, steer. Z and halt. U is not working, but Z is. L, R. I don't know, it's not driving. Well, this looks like the image here that I saw on Penn and Teller's thing. Why is Penn and Teller associated with this, though? Oh, the clock is real time. Ah, that's kind of neat. But was it a troll? Like, did they do this thinking it would sell, or... Wait. Oh, arrow keys. That works. It's a never-ending driving sim. If I go off-road. It did not like that. I'm getting towed. Well, how do I stop that? Is there a way for me to keep driving? Oh, it took me back to the beginning? So what happens if I get like 100 miles out? Do I just have to sit and wait for it to tell me back 100 miles? Why is my alignment off? It just keeps drifting to the right. They could at least put a couple clouds in the sky. The original was more detailed. Well, yeah, does it look like this? Hold on, this guy's got an 8-hour demo of it. So it changes to nighttime. Oh, it's real time. It's real time because it's tied to your clock. So, because that's 7:45 for him. This was at 5 in the morning. Oh, that's 4 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Okay, he started at midnight. And he drove for 8 till 8 a.m. Interesting. Time of day mechanics. Big rigs. Over the road racing? Well, it's $6 on Steam. Mostly positive. I don't really have the $6 to spare right now. You got a link for it? Oh, it's an Internet Archive thing? Oh, they got the real deal right here. Oh, that's where that comes from. Your winner. I've typed that out to people. Metacritic 8. It's mostly positive reviews. Product received for free. Golly, this guy's typing his whole life story. More of the story, you never know what life... This silly game helped me realize that, thank you. Okay. Much better than FH6. I don't know what that is. You're giving me viruses, dude. What is this? Five and a half minutes for this thing to download. Well, this says this game is malware. You give me viruses. Watch out for the grass. Features: 4 big rig trucks with trailers, 4 unique routes, desert, forest, plains, and cities. We gotta do cities. Day and night driving. Various maps of highways and bypass. 3 intense levels with a variety of wicked challenges. Oh, now it's 8 minutes. The one on Steam is probably an updated version. Well, you also can get the bundle with the soundtrack. Oh, you can get Gold Miner and Big Rigs together. What's Gold Miner about? You abduct gnomes? You should go right down here to this big chunk. Hey, Mel. Resident Evils is here trolling me with his game requests for my 100 follower view count. I do plan to actually play a real game during this stream as well, but we'll give this other one a try here before I do. Get the money, dude. Oh, he got the giant thing of gold. Get this. Get the question mark. I hate these mobile game ads. Get the question mark. I wanted to see what it was. I guess they can't reveal that because you wouldn't buy the game. It's gotta keep you interested. Rez, what did I ever do to deserve having you make me download viruses on my computer? Matter of fact, let's run a quick scan. Oh, whatever. How much trolling did I put you through, really? I had you play one really difficult song. I have another song I wanted for you to play. Look, I got a detection, right? Oh, I got 4 detections from all these viruses you got me downloading. Or my CP downloads, my channel points. Look, now it's at 5. Oh my goodness. You're returning home from, were you doing more community service stuff? Oh, camping. I went camping once for like a week when I was a kid. Wasn't for me. All right, Rez. What are we? What is this? Is this it right here? We I went camping as part of like a church thing. Oh my goodness, Rez. What are you doing? It should be fine, he says. I never heard of no viruses from Internet Archive. So what'd you do at your camping, Mill? Uh-oh. This is definitely a virus. It won't even run. Better run him. Better run him another scan. Yeah, I'm about to delete all this crap that you've been having me download. Crazy bus, big rigs. I'll keep the emulator. The emulator works. Okay. We're good. All right. Now for what I really intended to do. Okay. Do some Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. That'll be my first playthrough. There it is. Portable Ops. First time. Also, I'm not streaming to Kick today because the website seemed to be overloaded with activity. It couldn't even keep me logged in. Perpetuating the gag of my mods sabotaging me. Is it a gag if it's real? I guess gags are real. Let's see here. I need to plug in my capture card. Alright, we're playing on the PSP today. Are you gonna be streaming today, Riz? The virus stuff you didn't plan, huh? Could have fooled me. Let's see, is this gonna work? Oh, I think I have to, properties. Is it working? Let's see here. Connected display, switch output, yes. Only you deal in biological viruses. Then it's all good, right? Uh-oh. The signal's scuffed. Good? Okay. You're still planning to turn us into monsters, right? Let's go to preview projector. Okay. Ooh, it's laggy. Kojima Productions. Let's see, I think if I do taking out of full screen seems to help. Windowed. There we go. New game. I forget that they want circle for select. I got to get the better quality upscaling cable.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Now please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have...
It's streaming again tomorrow.
Retired? Yeah.
Probably won't be able to catch it if you're streaming late. I work tomorrow, but then
I'm not here to give you
I'm working from home tomorrow, but then Tuesday I have to go to the office, so I need to make sure to go to bed early.
6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes. The
Good luck with
cache
that.
of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where
Rez, you
is
ever
it?
play
Looking
Spyro?
for the legacy.
The Dragon game?
Try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
They just announced a new one coming out next year, next spring.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
Wahahaha. What's difficult about the PSP is that you don't have the right analog stick. So you have to use the arrow keys to rotate the camera. And that makes it difficult to do both move and... Oh. Move and look around at the same time. Snake, so that's your name, huh? Got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner like you. An American? How did an American like you end up in a prisoner in a place like this? Long story. Never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know, eh? Take a good look under the bed. See the duct? Cover comes right off. You can go through to the next room. How did you know? I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? Favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal. I'll give it a shot. Ooh, that aliasing. And that Screen tearing. You might be asking, why don't I just emulate this game? So I played it on the real PSP, and it's... The answer is I already spent money on hardware just to be able to stream from it. Aromatic polymide. This is the Fox unit's new sneaking unit. What's this doing here?
Well, I'll be damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
Black Ops.
This ain't Call of Duty.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Jeronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional map. It's on
The Red Army in Colombia.
This AV cable is
In
pretty sensitive.
1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within...
Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in
HDMI cables.
The plans for this
Acting
missile
up.
base were abandoned before it was built,
Abandoned.
due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s.
It's made out of Chinesium.
Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. There's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good
Colonel.
luck.
That's the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 1. That reminds me, you've been out of action for a while, haven't you, Snake? Now would be a good time for a light refresher just to help you get reacquainted with your weapons and basic actions. I'll help you out. Equip a weapon, hold the circle button. So bring up a list of carried weapons, use the directional buttons to select. Use a weapon, press the L button to ready the weapon, and the square button to fire. Like I'm looking first person. Does he want me to shoot him?
Oh.
What the hell? Well, I guess not. Crazy Bus is the quintessential game for the Venezuelan bus enthusiasts. So would Desert Bus be for the Nevadaians? Use triangle to open any doors you encounter, as long as they're not locked. Look at the map by pressing the start button. Goals marked with an X. Remember there being an electronic gate along the way. If you're careful, I think you can sneak past it. Okay, we gotta crawl underneath it. I wanted to throw him. I don't know. I think Desert Bus was better. Better graphics. And it had that real-time weather. Can't beat that. I think if I hold R, it keeps the camera in front of me. Or behind me, rather. Oh, binoculars. You get 1 point for every 24 hours you're driving in Desert Bus. To what end? How many points are you supposed to get? Boom, boom, boom. So was it a canceled project? Like, were they trying to, were they trying to make a game and then they didn't get the proper funding and they had to cancel it?
We're under attack!
Oh, that guy knocked out woke up.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Can I open these? Ooh, what's that? Menu's full. I'm not sure I like this game. You keep your stock of ammunition in your... The game is nearly complete but never got released due to the developer's bankruptcy. So you're saying that...
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
You're saying that the game that I played was nearly complete. Like they had it all there, except for, you know, the last 10%. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. The game you played was some kind of newer version. Oh,
What the
okay.
hell? What was that? Who's that?
There we go. That's what I wanted to do, was throw.
Who's that?
Can I not flip through that window? There we go. Well, that one was clearly the better version. It had time of day mechanics, real time. That's an advanced feature. Boom, boom, boom. That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be a communications base. Communicator I'm looking for is in that building. Open these? Yeah. Nothing in there? Okay.
What was that? Who's that? The enemy's here!
You get a point every 8 hours. Vegas to Tucson. Where'd you read this at? Or is this... How do you know this? Are you reading a wiki on it? Golly, the screen tearing is awful. Am I running at 333 hertz? No, I'm running at 222. Maybe that's why. Ooh, let's see what cheats I have. All and infinite objects. Animation freeze game sharing. Bottom item infinite ammo. Max items ammo character modifier ski mask. Equip claymore, equip stealth camo. Fast running game sharing. Funky camera. Should we see what funky camera does? Let's try it out. I can't tell the difference. Is this doing anything? Where am I going? Behind me. Oh. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Paramedic. Snake? Is it you? Is the real Naked Snake? Bonus. Paramedic? It's me. It's been a while, huh, Snake? Good to do this again. Same here. It'd be even better if I weren't in this godforsaken place. You're still using the circuit? Major Zero kept it up just in case. Said if you were safe, you might try to use this to contact us. Why are you on the line? Where's the Major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago the CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country, charging a Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me? The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have put that off is you. Done it by my overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us over at ARPA. Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. Right, his frequency is 14841. Okay. Yo, Snake, long time no see. Heard you got yourself into a bad mess out there. Mr. Sigan, looks like I need your help again. Oh man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. That's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, you're going to end up court-martialed for help. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. chain of command. Thought it seemed a little strange for an artificial. You know, they put voice acting in the PS1 game. They could have put it in the PSP one too. But I guess this was a lower budget game. Careful with this cable. This Chinesium cable. It's okay, I just ordered a replacement one. Okay. It's no fun if you can't watch the cutscene and listen to the audio. I'm gonna sit here and read it. It's a pain. You okay, Roy? What are you doing back here? Found a key, thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. Unless I clear my name to not let it be back into the country. Forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name, but how? Track down the real roots of Fox Rebellion. Boy. What? I need your help to pull this off. Me? So crazy about? Look at me, my leg's broken, I can barely walk. I've had a nasty fever for days. I want you to drive instead of walk. What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personal transport vehicle or two lying around. Yeah, but don't you need your legs to... You don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? See, his leg's broken, he hopped up just fine. First recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing of Fort Bragg was the Soviet front line patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got an idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly. So what's the plan? Place is packed with soldiers, the perfect target for our first recon. As much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Let's get moving. I wish these things were numbered and checked off for which ones I completed. Alright, let's do it. Get up there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close and listen carefully. You know you can do it. When you're approaching an enemy, hold the triangle button as you move. So muffle your footsteps during your approach. Got it. Okay, that's Fever. We know he survives. A weapon that can obliterate all major cities in the motherland. Give me a break. Been watching too many movies. Ain't no joke, I heard that. American officer, the one our boss brought in, says something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? Probably has a bad case of the runs. I know I do. This isn't a joke. Look, I know you're saying aiming that thing at our motherland. It just doesn't sit right with me. Suicidal. It's just a threat, right? A bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. How do I get up there?
Who's that? Oh! 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 Ah! Huh? Oh! Oh! Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
See, you hop up here, then you flip across. And you fool.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Who's that? Oh! Oh! Huh?
Can I drop items? Oh. Okay. Ah. So we already eavesdrop on some guys. I need to keep doing it?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that? Oh!
Oh. Looks like you take some documents. Good work. Hoof it back to the truck. Snake, about those documents you just found. Find anything interesting? You're not gonna believe this. Try me. Seems the rebels are actually planning to activate the new weapon they stole. Documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned. It looks like we don't have much time. No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming the launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live with to regret it. Can't argue with you on that. The fact that there are only two of us and we can't do this alone, got any ideas? When you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them were griping about it. How hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over our side? Recruit them? Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them. Sowing discord among the enemy has to be the basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius. Play our cards right, we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think? Stiggin was saying the same thing. Might be worth a try. Getting reports that soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go ahead and give that a try. Oh, and one more thing. We learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. Eugene. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert. Or to a big boss. Guess the patrol. Okay. Little excessive on the phone calls. Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy is saying, and once you've found someone right for the picking, grab and bring them back to the truck. Best time to get them is when they're alone. Once you've got the enemy alone, knock the sucker out. You can shoot them in the head with your Mark 22 or put them in a nice chokehold. Okay. Oh, what the? You gotta fix that sleep schedule, my guy. So this is before we get the Fulton balloon system.
Who's that?
I need to fix my sleep schedule too. So he said bring him back to the truck. Oh, there's the truck. Just abducting guys now.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
You're a good soldier.
Who are you? Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier. Then why?
We're here to stop Fox Unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox Unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong. We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. And instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Jean truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Jean stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No. I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
What's a snake? What's the plan, Snake? You sure alright? I'm fine, I'll get over it. Keep collecting intel, need to pick up some more recruits. Organize your unit. Using the manage system. We have got to get the Fulton Air balloons. What is he saying? Oh, it's gonna force me to... Okay, I have him. Okay, what? Recruit new allies. I don't have access to that yet. I thought I just added the other guy to my team. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing. Okay, dude. Oh, okay. There we go. Figured it out. Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms looks like some form of tropical malaria. What? The first bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. Alright, let's talk to paramedic and... How do I call her? Status... This game is too confusing. It's not straightforward enough for me. I'm an idiot, so... No, not title menu. Options. How do I call paramedic? How do I access the codec? Oh, we have to go back to the communications station. That's so weird. I thought we could just call her from where we were at. Can I just carry on without getting interrupted? How to switch team members. You won't be sneaking in alone anymore. We'll all be sneaking in together. We'll move one at a time and switch off as we go along. What do people do when it's not their turn? Hide nearby. Plenty of cardboard boxes in the truck. Press the start button to bring up the map screen. Select member change. You're prompted to select a hiding point at a location. I'm going to choose a team member to switch with and you're done. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so we need to kidnap more people.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Why am I messing with this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I'm trying to throw him. controls for this game are not... Oh my god. I'm getting blowed up.
The enemy's here! It's the enemy!
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
So far, I'm not a fan of this game. I just need more pixels.
Huh? What was that? Who's that?
Maybe I should have just skipped to Peace Walker. Where are we going?
Huh? What was that?
Is he coming around this way? He is.
Just my imagination.
Bella Koski, welcome in. Very limited on items in this game. And it's bizarre that they put the ammunition in there. No, that's not what I want.
Huh? What was that?
I wonder if I drag him to this truck, if it'll... Worth a try.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that?
PSP controls are not the most intuitive. No, it doesn't work. It's got to be specifically my truck. Okay. Let's see here. Can I just...
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I'm in the right area. Okay. Yeah, in here. Okay.
What happened?
We're all set, big boss. Everyone's here. So this family doctor of yours, is she that good? You can say that. She saved my life more than once. You came all the way back to the communications facility? I know, ridiculous. I wish we could have just Kodak called her. One of my men has come down with malaria. Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. You said these were malaria symptoms? Yeah, no question about it. I got it. You know how people get malaria? Mosquitoes? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Okay, so we need to get him some female and Anopheles mosquitoes. Transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drug would prevent symptoms from appearing. Only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. Hey, boss, I need to talk to you. Paramedic was saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah, if there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure you'd have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. Yes, there's a hospital in my sector. And let's see. In the sector my former squad patrols, I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains, but just the other day, I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. I don't know. What I do know is that the shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Sounds suspicious. Better hurry to the hospital. They got some malaria drugs in there. I'm guessing it'll be prime location to recruit new comrades. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead. Since you're operating as a team, we can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't need to drag them all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest of the work. Still, I mean, that's more convenient, but not as convenient as Fulton Air Balloon. There's a hospital in the sector. My former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Okay. Every mission is going to start off with a codec call. We've assessed the drugs are in a hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. We now know that I'm not the only one at risk for malaria. Any of your comrades could be infected. Okay, so Buddy's hiding in a cardboard box. We're supposed to be, I guess. I guess we just play in first person.
Who's that?
You're not supposed to be able to resist being thrown. This is not my truck.
We're under attack! Who's that? Oh! 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 What happened? Somebody! Oh!
Whose voice was that? The woman.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol!
Oh, my truck is way far away.
Requesting backup!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Huh? Just my imagination. What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What the? Huh? What was that? Who's that?
I miss McCammon camouflage. Are these the people we're supposed to abduct?
What happened?
Okay, so they want me to drag. Member change. Let's see. Where are all the people that I knocked out? Okay, there's one. I need to take the doctors. Okay, he is a bit faster at that. Hmm. How am I supposed to get? How am I supposed to get them back to the truck? Can I like? And unless I can, like, get her legs through there and then drag her out from the other side. That doesn't seem like that's possible. Can he not crawl? Obviously he can crawl, because I... Okay. Oh, it was... This game just doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, those guys ran out that way.
What happened?
Oh, got one. Ridiculous that we have to drag them all the way back to the truck.
Nothing here. What happened?
Help me!
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. Enemy sighted.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Understand what's happening in this game. There's nobody that...
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
I'm not doing any people capturing in this game. It's too much of a pain. Absolutely ridiculous.
What? Huh? Who's that? Oh! 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 What happened? Oh! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh! Ah! It's the enemy!
Okay.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team. And make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
There were no malaria drugs in the hospital, not even a single dose. When the log left in the director's office, they hauled every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital. Not only did we know from the log that they took the drugs to the lab, but we found the exact location. Okay. At the lab and search for malaria drugs again. Apparently, the medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab. Okay, we just discussed this. Too many codec calls. Too many forced codec calls.
Huh? What was that?
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Are you kidding me?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened? Somebody!
What is even going on in this game?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh, he knows I'm in here. This is a very frustrating game. Looking at the for the helicopter.
Help me! I'm out of here! What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh, this is just a little
Eliminate all enemies.
hidey hole. Golly, this game is...
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know.
Skip that. Culture tank. Was that the thing we just saw that looked like a coffin?
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others...
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Yay! The drugs worked. We can get all the new recruits we want. Unless we use them, they're just going to be... I'm not getting any recruits if I have to drag them to the truck. Is there a cheat to get... just max out the recruits? Honestly. Let's see here. Not that I can see. Didn't do anything anyways. What's that? Hmm. What's up, Jack? Oh, I have a frame counter and a CPU usage monitor. I'm playing this Metal Gear game that I've never played before, and it's not the best. Right now, we've only got awareness of a few dozen yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming, we're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea. I need a better means of recruiting. Instead of putting free soldiers in the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them into the spy unit. You need to put together spy. Okay. Then just do their thing. They'll go out and collect intel on their assigned location. So the reports we're going to report briefing menu. Got it. We don't have enough men to send there out. And right to the harbor. We're the same soldier fatigues as the enemy, allowing them to blend in. You on their hands, stick out like a sore thumb. Research lab, let's see. Recruit. Ooh, enter passwords. Let me see if I can look this up. Recruit passwords. E-Wasp. This is a European release. I don't know which one I have. Okay, let's try RRR. New soldier found. Ocelot. Awesome. Okay, enter password. PK plus ESP. Or plus B. Ah. Okay. E period apple. Eva. Exclamation point. Trommer. Oh, Chris is here. Welcome in, Chris. I'm entering in cheat codes. Not cheat codes, character codes to unlock personnel. Because they don't have the Fulton delivery system here in this game, and they want me to drag people to a truck to abduct them. And I ain't about that life. Gakko. Runs faster than normal soldiers. Sneaks faster than normal soldiers. ERBE. That's Gene. We were just talking about him. Enter password. Junker. Quarterback. It's funny that we can get the villains. The L. Hyphen L. I've already obtained the soldier associated with this password. Okay. One. Plus 2 minus 3. Okay. 0. So you can actually play as these people in the field. That's pretty cool. Hunter in. Oops. There's the null guy. He uses a machete. Okay, what else? Yeah, there's a whole lot of them. Actually, no, we're halfway through them. EMS. There she is. Okay, let's see. LQ period into liquid nitrogen? Is that what that stands for? Python. He looks like that guy from that horror movie, the Pinhead guy, Pinhead Larry, whatever his name is. VN equals RV. Rykov. DARPA 1. Oh, it's -1. There's Sigint, okay. Saturn V. Oh wait, no hyphen. Saturn V. Sokolov, he's dead. Okay, just 2 more. TF acid. T period. F hyphen Helico. Okay, MGA2VE. Venus Knife. I think those last 2 were Metal Gear Acid characters. I never played Metal Gear Acid. Okay. You're going to be safe and do not prohibit dangerous areas. Oh, it's a button mash. Can't do anything. I can't get out of this. I don't want to force a restart. game because I didn't save after getting all those new characters. Does it not time out after a minute? All I can do is hope it quick saved. This is telling me I need to do new recruits. Please tell me it's saved, everyone. I have to input all those codes again. So now the recruit option is not available. Oh, it just didn't. It didn't save anything past me getting the malaria medicine. Only that this freaking cable is not. I think I might be wasting my time with this game. Because I chose that freaking GPS tracker thing. I couldn't back out of it. I lost all my progress. Such a shit design. Why wouldn't they build in a cancel feature? Really getting 100 frames a second? Okay, now we can do the recruit. Why couldn't it cancel the GPS one? Okay, do this one more time. R period R period R. No, exclamation point trauma. ERBE. I don't know what the difference between that one and the other one is. Slightly longer. Riveting gameplay. 3 more. And then I'm definitely saving, so I don't have to do it again. Saturn V. Alright, last one. Again. Thank you. Okay, now we can manage and assign people, and let's see. What did I just do with Ocelot? I'm just moving them around, okay. I assign them technical unit, open. I do not like this system. It's not intuitive. Okay. He is an A on he's an A on combat, I guess. Hey, Ocelot, you need to go on sneak. I wish there was an auto assign. There needs to be an auto assign. Okay, skills, handgun, submachine gun, assault rifle, shit. Okay. I figure out how to do it, but I'm not worried about it right now. Let's see.
What was that? Who's that? What happened? HQ!
This is HQ.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
Okay. Just need to make sure to save after every mission so I don't get screwed over. Can I actually play as Ocelot? I can. And he's voice acted.
Huh? Oh! 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 Huh?
What was that?
Nothing here. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This is the cutscene I accidentally
What's his
skipped.
status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Yes, I know. Cunningham.
Screen tearing is a real problem.
Huh?
I wonder if I could install, or if they can.
Lieutenant! Are you alright?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
Just wondering if I could put a frame rate limit on, if that would resolve the screen tearing. I don't think that's an option. Let's see, settings. No, I don't see that. I can skip this one, we've seen it. Okay, now we're back to where I was before that GPS tracker mishap. Managing a unit in the briefing menu, pay close attention to the CQC comments, check the CQC skills in your comments. If you see any C-ranked soldiers trying to use CQC skills, I'll get their asses handed to them. Okay. Let's go and save that. Who else can I put there? Let's see. Jean's got an S. Null's got an S. Eva has a B now. Put together a spy unit. Not giving me an exact,
Who's that?
Oh my goodness.
What happened? Somebody!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy side. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Snake wouldn't stay dead, right?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Huh? What was that? Who's that? Ah! Oh! Oh! What happened? Oh!
I really hate that he does that. Why is that even a thing? Just grab him and throw him.
Oh! Oh! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh! Oh!
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Who's that? What happened? Help me! What the? Huh? What? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Where are we going? There's no X on the X on the What's the mission? What do we do? What are we doing? I beat Fox. What do you mean?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened?
Oh, you mean barrel roll? Yeah. Kev.
What happened?
I'm really not enjoying this game.
This is HQ.
I might skip this.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I might skip this and go to Peace Walker.
Eliminate all enemies.
Yes, skipping. Even if you go, even the internet says you can just skip this one. It's not important. Why can't I just throw him? Why does he just want to trip him up? I hate the CQC in this game.
Huh? Somebody!
I don't even know what we're doing here, because it's supposed to tell us, like, with, it's supposed to mark the map for, let's see, floor change, for where we're supposed to go. Looks like we got some techies to join the unit. Okay. You got a 3-stream streak, nice. I think it just wants me to assign people to the team. Way to auto-assign, that would make this so much easier. You never know what to put for restricts, you just want... Oh. Yeah, Yeah, it gives you 350 channel point redeems. I think you still get them even if you don't put the acknowledgement in the chat, though. There's an auto assign feature. The only result I got was a stupid AI, and you can't trust AI. Okay, so she is, let's see. She's an S at whatever that thing is, traps, and medical. Okay. So I'll put you in medical. Eva is S in sniper. Okay. Gakko is an S in traps. He's an S in CQC. Ever heard of weird AI? That was right when I stumbled across it on TikTok. No, I don't believe so. I heard of Weird Al. Oh. Spy unit. This is... Oh, I just sorted them alphabetically. Okay. I don't know. This game is kind of stupid to me. The way it's just not. It's not Peace Walker. Peace Walker had it. There's a better version of this. This is not well. I don't know, it's just not well made, well thought out. So I think this will be my only stream of this game, unfortunately. I'm not happy with this one. Question is, should I just go straight into Peace Walker? What's my battery life looking like? Get into Peace Walker for a little bit. Now X is select. Okay, I think we're gonna do that's the one I prefer. We'll do a 3-slot cycle. Okay. This is a much better game. I've played through this one before. No, we killed the boss outside of Grozny Ground. Much worse frame rate. Wait a second, I wonder if there's a 30 FPS cheat. No. There is a 30 FPS cheat. I wonder why it would run at 20 when we're only using 30% of our CPU.
Boss! Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
See, look, I can just run up to him, grab him, and throw him. And grab him, tilt, and throw.
The boss is gonna join us.
All right, but we don't need the training session.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't follow.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Here. Ah, thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the US.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace?
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in La Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Oh, thank God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she
Must
lost
have-
her grandparents.
There was
in
some
the Civil
scars
War.
or something, but
She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed.
it's also a 60
That makes one
FPS
giant
too.
leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the analog stick to move. Use the directional buttons to change views. To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. To select a weapon, hold the circle button, then hold the R button. Then use the left and right buttons to make your selection. Ready your weapon with the R button. Then press the square button to fire. Snake, don't you think you could use...
No, practice.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the Professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the Professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Paz. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to myself.
Paz is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country. Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
You can tell this one was directed by Hideo Kojima. Much better directing.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible. This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is the last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you. Check your map. Press the start button to open the menu. The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and... Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of Target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge has cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit! In the mountains!
What's up there?
DJ Gonzalez.
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
film badges. Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Comandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the US itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. It looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Sign as a feature yet. No, I don't have any GMP.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission.
He has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio
Okay,
to call.
let's just move on to the mission.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there. You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Start talking.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Crazy how that was 59% camouflaged.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
What was that? Enemies close by!
They spotted you. Get out of there. Negative. You can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what you have.
Next.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
How much easier to kidnap people with those balloons?
I'm seeing things. Start talking.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemies close by!
What's wrong? What's going on over there? You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier. You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp. Fulton recovery a helicopter.
Don't touch me! Get away!
¿Quién es? The Che? No way. What do we do?
Sandinistas, right? I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh! He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Cordesa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it! All right!
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me Comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Get down!
Boom. Is he reloading? It doesn't seem like it.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot!
No! He won't survive the fall!
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa and suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay. Over here! Fine, chico! ¡Venceremos!
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
$19.11. Oh, now we can auto. Wait, no. Insert. Oh, GMP is... Oh, okay. Before I proceed any further, I want to see... I'll try and be as quick as I can. If I can get the 30 FPS and 60 FPS cheats to work for the actual console. I know it's you can enable it on the emulator. It's just a couple lines in the... Let's see. Okay. NC plugins, CW cheat. Text files. Oh, I see. It's one big text file for every single PSP game that has ever... So I need to find the one for Metal Gear. Where would that be at? Okay, so it would be, let's see, ISO, Gear Solid, Peace Walker, properties. Mm-hmm. Okay, so GS US number. Okay, that's 1050. Okay. .60 FPS one. Save. Okay. See if this worked. Maybe.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Now it's still running at 20. So, let's see. Let's try this one. I broke it. Oh, crashed the whole PSP. At least I know it was doing something. If it works.
The direction and...
No, it's just still doing 20 even though I have it enabled.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
It just doesn't do anything.
I'm seeing things. Huh? I think I see someone. What is it? Huh?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Stun grenade.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry. Fulton recovery, you might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
You don't need to do that.
The enemy's here!
No more suppressor.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
What's that noise? What's that? Is someone there? Ha! Ah! Oh. Ha! Ah! Oh.
Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
Twin barrel shotgun. Not something I'm likely to use. Micro strat. Oh, there's another prisoner.
Those were footsteps! What? Guess not. Ha! Ah! Oh. What's that? Guess not.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Looks
Gotta
like
get
there's
busy.
no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
Ooh, 0 alert phases.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much. But it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously, maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around.
How goes
Without
it?
enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Got a bunch done. That's good. It feels good to be productive, doesn't it? Are you speed running it? I've never played a Zelda game. It's on my to-do list. Okay. No, Chris, I've never played a Zelda game. Do you stream Quantium? Do you do are you one of them speedrunning streamers? I follow several of those. They mostly do Final Fantasy. You're playing TikTok. No, Totk. Hold on. Oh, that's the new one, Tears of the Kingdom. Usually a musician streamer when I do game, it's to be speedy about it, yeah. Well, speedrunning gets a good, large following. I think I'm gonna call it quits for streaming today, though. I want to see if I can get a 30 FPS patch working on the game. I don't know if it'll work. I think it's meant only for emulation. But yeah, I'm about 5 hours in. That's decent enough for me. I'm getting hungry too. But thank you all for tuning in.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... No, screw you guys. Home.
Let's see who we can raid. Who's on? Oh, Barrel Roll's on. Let's go pop into Barrel Roll. He's doing Proud Mode Kingdom Hearts. Proud Mode, I guess, is like the super ultra difficult mode. Catch y'all on the flip flop. I'll be back on Wednesday. Take care.